Okay, cool. Hello guys, as I promised, we were doing the 144 step-by-step build, Q144. And I pre-did my cones, by the way. We did videos on cones, so it's the same process as we did with the Q6 and Q24. We will do a video just on cones only, just how to make one. These are a little bit different than the other ones I've done, but these are the cones. So they're nice and filled. They're pretty much 4-inch wide. And I pre-did them. There's 5 in there. I'm just going to put the top one on the top, and we'll have 6. This is the 7-inch by 7-inch cube. It's just a ceramic plant pot. So it actually, yeah, they're 7-inch by 7-inch. So we're gonna have we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we'll have our 6 wires sticking out on the cone. So get your blueprints out, mark them. We're gonna do step by step, and yeah, not too many questions on the recording, but if there are, we'll answer as I work through it. We'll want to try to record this, okay? So we don't have 10 hours on it. So, and here are my capacitors, the full bucket. There's 144 of them. And I will view it that way there. I went through 50 of these already. I'm already at 60 of these. We can tell you how many glues we use to do the 144 with these cones. Right now, I'm just going to do this.
Pepe, are you going to put a lid on that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a lid right here too. These are just these are 4x4 glass lids. I think they're like ash trees or something.
Okay.
So it's gonna go on like this.
Ah, alrighty. Okay.
And then it holds my 4. These were $1 too. Got them at the dollar store.
Yeah, I need to go pick one of those up right now. The lid that I have is a lid to a jar, and it's I could probably show you. Do you see the lid right there I'm talking about? It has that, it's kind of like a saucer shaped. I don't think that's going to work right there because of what's on the top of it.
Oh, that's like the food blender?
No, it's actually, it's a 6x10 mason jar. This is what I'm using for the Q. See it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then it's on top of another one. Yeah, I need to go pick up like a ashtray, I think. All right.
Measure your cube too before you buy, so you know the lid will fit.
Oh, okay.
Well, then you don't have to do 2 trips. I guess you already know the lid on it, so you're going right now? You could run right now, Jay, probably.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get get that right now and try and get back. I thought you were starting at 8. That's what Saul said earlier.
Oh, well, you can always grab the glass after if you want, or get someone else to grab it for you.
Tell Peppi.
No.
We're
Hey,
gonna do the top last anyway.
Wait a minute. Rob just left. I need to get him into the group, the chat group.
Who left? What I'm doing here is I'm gluing it, and then I'm directing it so it flows to connect with the other cones at the same time. That'll give me a perfect stabilized cones connected to all 5, all 6 together. I glue it at not when it's super hot, when it's cold. That way it doesn't drip so fast, and it gives a thicker drip, and it'll cool down in the meantime. Once I have that, it won't go back and forth. This is where you'll spend a little bit more time putting these cones together. But once they're put together, you're good to go. Here's the waiting time.
Hey, Peppi, Michael here.
Hey, Michael, how's it going?
Good. Hey, can you take a look at my screen real quick? You see if I got the wires on the cones right?
Okay, just hold on, hold on.
Okay.
I just got, you know, I'm recording a 144, right?
Right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought this was a 24.
144.
Awesome.
I just have to play with the gun here. Make sure it doesn't. There, now it's starting to drip me.
Oh, that's right. You're recording right now. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah, I am recording. What, that's your code? Oh, cool.
The copper wires are okay?
Yeah, they're attached to them. Yeah, you did the, yeah, they're not moving, right?
Right, it's all solid.
I would on your last turn on the top there, on
Uh-huh.
the, I would do a turnaround with the glue to connect it as well. As one.
Put the glue right on the end of the wire.
Yeah, on the end, do a circle all around so it bonds as one. That way
Okay.
the copper will not move.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, you did the bottom already, so yeah, that'll be perfect.
Yeah.
And then slightly hold it before it dries. I tried to get this sooner, but I got kind of busy yesterday and today. Just trying to get the cones assembled just so we can go directly to the assembling the step-by-step capacitors. But
Pepe, can you show what size the glue sticks are you're using? You said it took you 50 of them to make the cones. You said?
yeah, they're 8 inches.
8 inches. Okay. Let me
Yeah,
see.
and they're a pack of 50. So when these are done,
Yeah.
when this is finished, that'll be 70 glue sticks.
Okay. Total to make it?
Total to make so far where I'm at, yeah. With filling the
Okay.
cones and everything.
All right. Let me see.
Okay, one more over here. Now I'm going to flip it under so it can connect with the other cone. And this is how you do them. I guess I wish I had, if I had a professional camera where it can follow me and see how my eyes are seeing it, it would be, maybe in the future I'll show that. That's so you guys can see through my eyes. Just showing how I'm connecting the 6 cone as one with the other 5. So. See, I'm dripping them. See, I'm connecting the points with the other points. Not the tips, but the base of it. So now it will not wiggle. And these cones will not move. The fields will shake them, so. Almost done. And you definitely don't want to put these when it's super hot. Just let it like half warm, mostly coldish more, or else it'll drip so fast.
Peppi.
Hey, who is
Hello,
it?
hello, Mr. Peppi.
Hey, Gary. How's it going?
Good. I just got done working on all capacitors today. I'm going to start working on my G24, Q24.
Nice. Well, here it is. Just waiting for the cones. I'm just done. I'm gonna start putting the capacitors on now.
Yeah, I'm beat. I've had enough work for the day. Any tricks on doing all the turning on the capacitors? I use vice grips.
I use my hands. Seems to be easier for me. I know Kevin used pliers. Someone used pliers.
Yeah. I saw you doing it by hand. I don't know how you do it. My fingers are not that strong, you know.
You can use the pliers.
Yeah.
And it's easy to,
Pliers, I use vice grips actually. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of work to put in doing all those capacitors in a day.
Yeah, it definitely is a lot of work, you're right, yeah. That's why I just do, at least, I do them every day. So then I have a bunch.
Yeah.
If you just do 6 or 7 a day, or even 3 a day, by the end of the month, you'll have so many capacitors. That way you're not hurting yourself either.
Yeah, that's a good point. Good point. Yeah.
Because 3 a day doesn't take long to do. And it doesn't take your day away either, so.
Yeah. Very true. Well, I was just checking in, see if anybody's around. I see a lot of people on here, but
Yeah.
nobody's talking, huh? And I feel like I'm too tired to talk, so.
No, it's all good. This is just, okay, I gotta give this, just gotta give this 2 minutes to dry. Now we're gonna get the capacitors here. So that's done.
What do you got there? Little box?
What's that? This?
Yeah.
It's
Oh.
a plant box. Ceramic planter. We put the flowers in. It has a little box.
Is that all glue in the middle up there?
This is all glue, yeah.
Wow. That's huge.
There's 6 cones, yeah. That's why I was trying to get it done before I did the recording, because it's time consuming gluing the cones.
Yeah.
But I did show some videos how to do the cones with the Q6 and Q24. Pretty much
Yeah.
it's all the same process. So
Yeah.
the capacitors are all the same. Everything's
Who's
same.
doing the recording? Is that Austin doing the recording?
Yes, Austin's doing it, yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Hey, John.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, yourself?
Oh, it's going good. I actually thought Pepe was going to start at 8, so, but he's already having at it. I need to go actually pick up the lid at the top to the thing right now. But I have enough glue to get at least to where he's at right now, and I have some more, but I don't know how much more glue it's going to take to do the sides and everything. Pepe, what do you think it's going to be? About the same amount to do the all the sides with the rings with hot glue?
No,
About
way
50.
less. It could be
Way
less.
less?
Yeah,
Cool.
probably, yeah, less than that, yeah. The most of
Okay.
the glue was just doing the cones with, well, but this size of cones, right? They're 4-inch, 4.5-inch cones, yeah.
You did 4.5-inch cones? I already have those made. Or are they 4.5-inch? Were they 4.5-inch circles, or are they 4.5 once they've been rolled?
No, circle from the
Oh,
base.
geez.
Yeah.
I already made those.
You already have
So
them
yeah,
made?
I'm able to catch up with you. I just need to go to the store. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay, go grab that.
Yeah.
Unless you want to get your brother to grab it for you.
Yeah.
Well, better run then.
Exactly.
Or you can do this, right?
Huh? Yeah, I already know how to do that. Yeah.
Huh?
I know how to do that.
Oh, okay. Okay, go grab it. Hurry up.
Okay.
Are you still there, John?
John left. You still there, Pepe?
Hey, would you do me a favor?
Sure.
Find out how to spell veterinarian.
All right.
Wanna, Jake can also grab a plastic lid. I'm just putting some cool air on. Just to help dry the glue a little bit faster. See? Doesn't move, nothing, see? Perfecto. Is John back? No, eh? Okay. Move your wires out of the way. I left these wires longer. I'll cut them as I go. Okay, you guys can see that, right? Just move the computer there. Do you guys want me to wait 5 minutes still till John comes back? Or are you guys all ready? Because if he does, then we'll pause the recording. Okay, I guess we shall start. Okay, so our Q144, we're going to need four capacitors. Okay? Grab your 4 capacitors. Now on your drawings, we're going to start on our far end here as a 1, so that N1, there's still oil on these. Okay. You guys already know the ins and outs, so we're going to go directly to that. If you guys don't know the ins and outs, it's in the Q6 and the Q24 explanation and how to build capacitors too. So our in1 is going to connect to 1 cone, and our out of number 1 is going to connect with our in of number 2. So I'm just going to position them. As you can see, it has these extra wires on the capacitors. That way I can do more than a couple connections on each individual, but it still ties as one. So I'm positioning like that to 1. And now we're going to need a 97 number. If you have your blueprints in front of you, you can follow these numbers. So 97, our in is going to go on this side. And so I'm going to position it on an angle because these two are going to go together. This one's, as you can see, I'm positioning, you can see in the recording. This one's going to offset because it's going to go on the, it's going to connect to the 98 as well. But my N of 98 is going to go in parallel with in between 1 and 2. So I'm going to position it this way. So these three will be all connected together. One, two, and three. This one can go up. Now, once you have your positions, and my out is going to connect, this is a parallel, right? So it's going to connect with the 97 as well. So 98 is going to connect parallel with my out of number 97. So this will connect right here. But I'm still positioning 1, 2, 3 together. So now you can glue them. I need to grab a towel. So now that you have it configured, you can. Now your first layer, you want to glue them well and connect them all as one. And the other layers will just will sit with them. So your first layer is really important. So it holds everything together. And I do have oil on these too, by the way. Just gonna switch them. Nice and tidy. This is our out, this is our in. And our in is going to connect with the out of number 1 and the in of number 2. That's our number 98. Right? It's our parallel. As you can see, we're doing series and parallel here at the same time. Take your time when you're doing it. If you guys are following me at the same time and you need to ask questions about the connection, feel free. So we can stay on the subject here. Okay. Now our last one here, our 97. Now our in of 97 is going to go to another cone. And you can pick and choose your cones, by the way, because they're all separated. And my out of 97 will connect with my out of 98. Now we have a glue inside here from our cones with the wire. We're going to connect it with the capacitors here. It's key to keep all the glue as one piece. So, because if it ever comes off the glass, at least it'll be one piece and it will not come apart. That's why on your first layer, take your time and do it right. Don't skimp on the glue. Just do it once, do it right. See? See, now this whole set is part of the inside. Wait until that dries. Lifting these up. And do allow them to dry before you connect them. Okay. I'm going to start gluing my second part too here. We just did our first 4 on one side. Now we're gonna do our second 4 on the next side of it, which continues on your blueprint should show 2 and 99. So now the N of 99, this will be capacitor 99. We're gonna put our outs in the center And our in of 99 is going to connect to the out of number 2, which is just right here. And then our 96, our in of 96 is going to connect with our out of 98 and out of 97. So I'm going to position in this angle. Because our out of 96 right here, as you can see, it's an out 96. And our out of 99, they will connect together too, because our 99 is a parallel. So I'm going to position it here in the center. And now we have our number 3. So our in of number 3, we're going to position it right here because it's going to connect to the in of number 9. So in 3 to in 99. That there. And then we have our 95. So our in 95. You can see this 3, 1, 2, 3. So our in 95 is going to connect with the out of 96 and out of 99. We're going to connect it right there. And then our out of 95 will just go to the next. And my hands are oily. So let's do this first. You guys might have to pause this as you're doing it. Pause and play. Make sure you position them first, okay? That way. And then double check your blueprint. And then double check again, make sure it's all perfect, and then you can glue them one at a time. And look, as you're gluing too, just double check as well, doesn't hurt. We'll see how much glue sticks we're gonna go through here. Yeah, plus your 144 is not cheap to make, and timing. Hot glue seems to stick well on ceramic, really nice. Perfect. Two guns are always useful. Sometimes with this, with the Q, you probably need 3 too. Depends on how fast you want to do it. Yeah. Always double check your 3 is connected in there. I will repeat the connections as I tie them. And I'm also connecting all 4 capacitors with the glue. Not touching each other, but just as a glue touching with each other. Just bonds it really strong. There are those 4 connected. Same goes here. We're going to connect this wire. This one's still hot, so it wants to. There. Okay, we're going to go back to the beginning here. We're going to tie these. Okay, pliers. You might need pliers. As you can see, it can come off. See, slightly. Once it's all bonded as one, it'll be fine. Once I connect these all around. So, but I also had oil on it. So because these, see, these are all, they go all together, these ones right here, because we already positioned them. So the out of number 1 and the in of number 2 and the in of 98 will be all tied together. And it's slippery. So we need use this type of pliers. Now there's going to be nothing tied here to the cones, so this one you can close it off. This one's going the end of number 1 is going to a cone, and the end of 97 is going to go to the cone. So 1 and 2 will be hitting a cone. We can do that now as well, but we're going to connect the out of 97 with the out of 98 and the in of 96 from our second face of the cube. So I'm going to hook up the 98 to 96 first. Because your 98 is parallel. Now, because this doesn't reach, and okay, So we're going to hook this one to here, and this one we're going to leave it to another cone. Okay. Where's my wire? Slightly short. Let's see. Yeah, it's slightly short. By the way, you don't have to do your loops turn to themselves. It's option. There's no need of them no more. I kind of like them because it holds well for twisting. But perfecto. We'll hook the cones after. Actually, hook it somewhere here. I'm gonna bring the cone, one wire the cone right directly to here. I'm gonna go through all this without touching them, and I'm gonna glue them so the wire doesn't touch. And here's the cone. See, now we have these extra pieces. So I don't have to twist them all on one same wire. Cover it all up. That way that wire won't touch. There. Cool. Okay. So we got one cone there. We might as well hook the one on the one and one on the 97. And they both fit here perfectly. There. This one I'll cut off. Yeah, make sure you cover these wires for the cones. Okay, one cone, we hooked it up to the in of 97, which is this one right here. So here's your 1, 2, 97, 98. One cone's hooking here to my in of 1. Another cone is hooking into the in of 97. And another cone is hooking in between my 98 on the parallel of 98, which is on the out, which is connected to the 97 and 96. 1, 2, and 3. And that's where it's connecting. And that's where I connected in the center. So you got 3 cones hook up right there. Nice and sweet, close to each other. Cool. I can feel Torah. Happy.
All right.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Check it out. There it is. I got the lid on it now. Hold on. Let's see. See it? It wasn't, I couldn't find an ashtray. I got like a baking dish.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So I think it'll work out. Okay. Let me get.
Cool.
Wait, are you on the first layer right now?
Yeah, I'm just doing the connection.
Okay, cool. All right, let me get.
You can start on the 3 if you want. Third face. There. There you go. That's right there. Perfecto. Okay, so now we're going to do our hookups on the second phase. Do you want me to repeat the? No, you already know. Okay. So this we connected already, which is our 96, 98, and 97. So that one we went through it already. Now we're going to hook our, I'll do that one after. So let's do the 99. Now we're going to choose a 99. Here's our 99, our 3, 96, and 95. Now our out of 99, this is a parallel, is going to hook up to the out of 96, which I put it over here, and the in of 95. So 1, 2, 3 are going to be together. 1, 2, 3 right here. Okay. And this one's also, we can close it in because nothing's connecting to it. So that's all together. So face number 2. Okay, so our 3. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, the 2, as I left it here, is gonna hook up to the out of number 2 is gonna hook up to the in of number 9 and also to the in of number 3. Because remember, 99 is a parallel. And one cone is also gonna hook up to the 99, okay? Same line. And it's just right here. I do need to cut this one off before I do anything. So you guys, I do have to cut this one off. Actually, I'll just connect it to it. On the same line. Okay. The pliers help it. You help it tie it nice and tight too.
Pepe, what kind of gap are you looking at between your cones? I mean, I have a 6x6 cube here.
6x6 cube you have. Okay.
And it's looking like there's like 2 inches of in between the cones. Let me see.
You have 2 inches? And
Yeah, I have 4-inch cones, and it's looking like I got even 2 or 3 inches between these guys with 4-inch cones.
Huh.
So what's the?
It's still good. It's not. There's no wrong to it. You put extra glue underneath it, so it can come closer to it.
All right, yeah. Okay.
That way you don't have to. Yeah. There you go. You gotta waste your glue.
Yeah. So what is the dimensions of your cube?
It's a 7x7.
Okay.
Oh, this chair makes a little squeaky noise. Okay. I told you the connections I was doing, so. This is my 99 and my 2, okay? My in of 99 and my out number 2. And I got a hunk of wire. And my in of 99 is gonna hook up to my in of number 3. I am. Right here. your first layer is going to look a little bit messy because you got cone connections at the same time as well. So there, that's hooked up, and now, like I said, we have to grab that. A cone is going to hook up to the 99 as well. And then we got two more cones left. And then we can focus just on the battery capacitors now. Like I said, the first layer is a lot of confusion, so take your time. Actually, kind of not that confusing, I guess. Looks like it, but it's not. There. That hooked up there. It's okay, it touches it because it's on the same line. Okay. Always double check everything. You can squeeze these in so they're out of the way. Okay. Got the 96 there. Okay. 96 is hooked up. Push those in. Won't need these no more. Whew. There, got all that. You can cover all these as well. Don't really need to cover them because the other ones are going to layer on top. They're going to swap something. They're going to hook up on the sides. They're not always going to hook all the same in the center. Okay, now we're going to go with our third face. Now that we have all this out of the way. See, most of the connections were done on the first and the second face. Okay, face number 3. Now we're going to have our in. We're going to hook it up to our out of number 3, which is my 3's on this side. So I'm going to position it like this. This is my 4. Actually, I'm going to position it like this. I'll show you why. Because we have a parallel here. So our 100, this is number 100 is going to go here. So this is an in. In is going to connect to the in of number 4 and the out of number 3. So number 100 is going to go this way because I'm going to connect 1, 2, and 3. My hand's in the way. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. That's why I position that way. Then we got our 94. which is going to connect with our out of number 100. Because again, number 100 is a parallel. And we're going to keep it close to each other so there's less wires to connect. And then our 101, 101, our in of 101, right here. And we're going to hook it up to the out of number 4. So I'm going to position it this way. So these are going together. Okay, let's start gluing. Smudge it around.
What number is that one that you're working on right there?
This one right here, number 4.
Number 4.
Face 3.
Okay.
The third face.
I'm looking at the diagram right now. You know, Peppi, I think I don't want to rush this. These cones right here would be for a 4-inch cube. I want to make some bigger cones. You know?
Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, no worries. Well, this is being recorded, so you can go step by step with it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want no one rushing through their 144. But you can, if you want, you can start doing your capacitors. You can start sticking them on if you wanted to, but it'll be kind of uncomfortable when you put your cones. So.
Okay.
But that's your call, right? You right call. You don't want to rush nothing. So.
Right.
Plus, you'll probably need some glue. Let's smudge it in there. There. That wasn't hot enough. There. Okay. Officially, those are 70. Okay, so far 70. This was the most. Where's my glue packs here? Oh, so I went through 7 of these already. Okay, making the cones and gluing this so far. Once I do my layers, my first layers, there's always a little bit more glue. The second ones, it'll be a little bit more easy, less glue. But I'm not cheaping out on my glue, so I'm going to use however much I can. can definitely count them as we go now. There's one on this one. Okay, back to 94. I'm gluing these in, by the way. In there. Tor is already activated here, by the way. With the cones, once I put the other four, she'll be. I can feel her already. But we'll wait until the completion, then we'll activate her and she'll get the full power. Okay. I even have a cone right there. Slide it right there. Okay. This is where I'm going to connect the cones too in this face. So. what I'm doing is my second cone, or I guess my fifth cone, if you want to call it my fifth cone. I'm just wrapping around in here as a snake just to connect to here, because these are my last two connections. One's connecting right here and the other one's connecting right here, which is, this one is the 101, remember? The parallel. So on the in of the 101, and then the other one's going to be on the out of the 100, okay, which is right here, which is in 94 too. So that's why. And I'm going to glue it down. Make sure it's not touching the other ones. Some more going in. There. Okay, I'm actually going to just connect the cone to it first. There. And I'm also going to connect the out. The out of 100 to the in of 94. This is what I'm doing right now. And then we're going to connect this one with out of 95. So out of 100, which is the parallel, is going to hook up to the out of 95, which is on the right here. I'm going to do a short wire. Time I'm going to glue this on there too. That way that wire is not moving. Cool. It's actually fun. You don't have to do the loops if you don't want to. I do it because it's easier for the pliers to grasp on you.
You see, I'm visual when I do this.
Pardon, ma'am? There, that one's done too. Okay. Whew. Still have to do this here. Okay, we still have to hook up our in of number 4 and our in of 100. And then we're going to hook it to the out of number 3, which is all positioned right in the same spot. So 1, 2, 3 wires right there. And you can push that in if you wish. There, got that out of the way too. Now, another connection here, because here's our last cone. So we have our out of number 4, out of number 4. So here's 4, 100, 94, and 101. So our out of number 4 is going to hook into our parallel of 101, which is our in. And it's going to hook right here. And then we're going to also hook the cone right to it as well. And then we're going to jump a wire to go to the 5, the in of the 5, because this is a parallel. Okay. So, once these recordings done, you can pause and play, rewind. There it is. Just covering that part there. Okay. Okay, now we've got another our last layer here. I'm gluing all the connections here. So it becomes one. capacitors are connecting to the cone as one. So nothing moves. Okay. This part is important, guys, so don't skip on this. You put so much work and timing, don't skip on this. You gotta put that little bit of extra work into it, that's good. This is a 144, so you don't wanna go back to it. Once it's done, you wanna leave it. Okay, number 4, our fourth side of the cube now, the last side, as a layer 1. Got 6 layers to do. Okay, now our 101, we left it out here, so our in of number 5, so we're gonna need a number 5, and our in of number 5 is gonna be positioned in this direction, point up here. And I'm gonna put the out in the center, because my 102, my in of 102 is gonna hook here, and my in of number 6 is gonna hook right here. All right. Position them first. I'll just position them. My 93. So my in of 93 is going to connect to my 94 right here, which is my out of 94. Position that right there. Perfect. Now we're just doing the parallels in series. We don't have, the cones are all hooked up. Okay? Tara's excited, she's happy. Once she gets her 144 capacitors, then she'll be super happy. Okay, number 5 is actually, here's where you want to pay attention here. Number in and number 5 is going to go, oh, we're going to cook a wire because we're going to put it into the parallel of the 101 in. This one sticking out here is actually the out of 101, which is paralleling with the 93 here. Okay, so pay attention on that. There's going to be some that are a little bit more confusing than the others. Okay, this could be one of them. There's another 2 that are really could be very confusing. Just double check on this before you do your gluing. Definitely needed gun number 3. Okay, now our in of number 6 is going to connect with our out of number 5, and I'm going to position it like this, upwards. So I'm going to have the center, because my 102, which is going to be the parallel, is my in is going to connect in between the 5 and 6 here. For some reason, 102. So our in 102 is going to connect right here. We're going to position it right here. Removing the wires. Make sure, that it's the glue's there. Just make sure the glue is holding it down first. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I'm going to repeat this again. So our out. So we have a 94 and 101 on face 3. So our 94 out is going to connect to our 101 out, which is the parallel to our in of 93, which is right here. So 1, 2, and 3. These will be together. Yeah, this is nice and tight. Nothing's going to move. Put this over. This is my 101 on the phase 3. I'm just connecting the wire to it. Because this one right here has to connect to my end of number 5. This is where the cone is connected to. So. Actually, that is actually a good one. Yeah, the cone. Or the connection, yeah. If it's confusing, it's the cone. And this is where it's going to connect to this one right here, to the end of number 5. You might want to mark your number 1 on your 97, okay? Just so you know where you, in case you get lost. Okay, so now we have that connection, that connection. Now we're going to connect the out of number 5 to the in of number 6, which is right in the center, and the parallel of the in of 102. It's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 right there. And these are going to be hooked up together. And then you can push them down. Or you can push it with the plier. Be careful not break your cube. Okay, we still have another connection here. And this one going right here. So our out of 93, and this is our 102 parallel. So the out of 102 and the out of 93 will hook together, which is going to continue to our second layer, which is the in of 91. This will complete layer 1. This one right here. Perfect. So, okay, this is completion of layer number 1. What we have left, what we have on the ends here is the out of number 6 and the out of 102. Okay. What you can do, you can just put a black tape if you want. I'll just do that too, just because you guys can see. I'm not going to put it on the thing though. I'm just going to put it over here. Here. Put it right. Actually, I'm just going to put it right on here. This is going to be my number, just so you know your 1 where it starts. Your 1 and your 97. In case you guys get lost. Okay? Just put it right there. It's just temporary. Get the oil off my hand. Austin, do you want to do a little quick break, 2-minute break? Is that okay? Or 1-minute break?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Do you want me to do the recordings layer by layer or just go all the way still?
Whatever you think is easiest.
Because this will be layer 1. But I'm just going to get some fresh air for 1 minute and I'll come back. Just get this. Actually, I want to put this on first now. Make sure this is all glued, all the connections here all glued. Yeah, just this one right here, and that's pretty much it. There. Perfecto. Yeah, just let that cool down. Just give me 1 minute, okay? I'll use the bathroom too. Okay. Layer number 2. Over here. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Layer number 2. We're still recording. Perfect. Just need some fresh air. There's light outside still too. Okay, now we have everything completed. Cones and layer 1. Everything should be all connected. Now we're going to start with our second layer. And second layer. Let's start with our 103. Yeah, 103. 103. Yeah. So our 103. So our 103. So remember we have our 6 right here, our out of number 6. So I'm going to put my 103 position right here. So it connects with my out of number 6. This is a parallel number 103. And it's going in the middle as well, because I'm going to connect the 92. So the in of 92 is going to connect to this one right here, to the 102 parallel, the out 102 parallel to the in of 91. And my out of 92 will be hooking up to my out of 103, which is right here in front of me. And I'm going to grab my in of number 7, and I'm going to position it diagonal right here, the front, because my in of number 7 is going to connect to my in of 103, which is right here, which I will glue that in place because put a layer glue on each layer capacitor battery so they don't touch each other. You can create your own space as long as they don't touch each other. I pre-oiled these as well, just so you guys know. I water and ash dipped them, and then I actually oiled them as well. Because I had them waiting for this day. Okay. So this is going to be our 91. So our in of 91 is going to hook up to our out of 92 and our out of 103. And I'm just going to position them like this. As you can see, I just push them upwards here. They're out of the way. lots of glue on this one. I have to slightly lift it. Okay. This one is drawn already. Okay, so we're out of 102 from our first layer. It's going to connect to our second layer of in 92, or 92 of the in. And the 102 out is going to connect together. This would be your 102 would be your parallel. There. That's one done. Okay. Now we've got to hook up our 6. Okay, our 6, our out of number 6 is going to hook up to our 103 in, which is just right here. And then it's also going to connect to the in of number 7. So I'm going to connect these two first. And then I'm going to put an extension and hook it to that. There's my extension. Okay, perfect. So now that we have that connected, now we're out of 103, which is right here, and our out of 92 is right there in the middle, and our in of 91 is coming all together, okay? Which I put it right in the center right here. my just make sure they don't touch on the other one. The bottom layer. And I did put glue in it before I put those together, but double check on that and just put some more glue so they don't touch. It's nice and colored. What I meant is the first layer connections. Okay. So now we've got all that. So now that leaves us, this is our second layer. So it leaves us with the 7 and the 9 to deal with now. So now that we do our layer number 3 here. Okay, on the second face, layer number 2, we need an 8 here. So we're going to need our in of number 8. Which is going to connect to our out number 7. And I'm going to diagonal this up because we got another parallel over here. So this is going to connect with my out number 7. I am going to glue it now. I'm going to glue it as I go because that way it dries faster as I go to the next one. But when you guys are doing them, you can position them first, okay? This chair is nuts. Make sure your ins and your outs are all positioned right. Don't forget your intentions when you're building them, guys. It's really important. Okay. Okay, our 104. Our in of 104 is going to connect to my in of number 8, which is connected to the out of number 7 as well. So I'm positioning it this way, so those 3 will hook up together as one. So position it that way. Good. Okay, let's see how this is gonna go right here. Okay, oh yeah, I have to tell you guys. Let me flip this up. Okay. Make sure you flip these up so they're out of the way. Okay, so this is number 90. Number 90, my in is going to connect to my out, right here, my out of 104, which is going to tie in to my out of 91 as well, because this is a parallel. So I'm going to position it this way, because my out of number 90 is going to connect to my next one right here as a bundle. This one is going to connect right here to my 104. just glue them on each, like on 4 corners. Now, our 105. Okay, so here's my out of 8 and my in of 105, which are going to connect together. And then there's going to be a tie-in here, which is going to connect to my in of number 9 on the next face of the cube. And my out of 105 is going to connect to my out of 90, which is positioned right here. So I'm going to angle it this way. That way. Hold it in place. Okay, let's connect this. So these are drawing right now. That one will be drawing. So now we're going to connect our 8 and 10, yeah, our 8 and our 104 here. But we're also going to connect our 7 from the other side of the cube. So our out of number 7 is going to connect to our in of number 8 right here. And also it's going to connect with our in of 104, which is right here. So 1, 2, 3 will be connected together. I'm just twisting. See, these are already series and parallels already connected, so way different than the other design from the Q6 and the Q24. If something's not clear, feel free to tell me, okay? make sure the recording is clear and understanding. There. That's connected. Perfecto. Okay, now we need to deal with our 91 here. So it's our 91 from the other layer. I might have to do a connection here now. Here's here, perfect. So I'm just putting a strip on my out of 91 because it's got to connect to my out of 104, which is right here, and my in of 90 right here. So these three will be connected together. And beauty with the 144, once they're connected, you're not going back to it no more. You're literally done. Make sure your other layers are not touching the second layer. Okay. If you think they're going to touch the wires, just put a little bit of glue. Okay, so that's what I did right now. I connected the out of 91 to the out of 104, which is a parallel, and the in of number 90. There's 1, 2, and then 3. Now we're going to go on the top because we have our out of number 8 and we have our in of 105, which is another parallel. And this will be connected, and then we're going to add another little string after to connect to the next face of the tube. So these two will be connected together. This up for my second. There we go. So this and we're going to put a piece to it. Okay? Because this will be our 105. I guess I'm going to connect these two too. So this is actually my out of 105 that I'm connecting to my out of 90. Put some extra glue if needed. Sometimes it can move. Yeah, I have to put a tie here and tie there. Okay. Face number 3. Face number 3 here. Okay. Or 9. So we need an in. Now this in number 9, put it right in the center here. Okay, the in of number 9 is going to connect to our in of 105, which is all the way down here, and our in of number 8. We're going to put a T there and connect it there. And I'm angling it this way, so my out's in the center of the 4. So I can connect the other capacitors to it. Okay, our 89. Our in of 89. Again, I'm going to position it. I have to position it this way again. So we're going to position. Oh, I got glue on there. That's why we lift these up. So our in of number 89 is going to connect to our out of 90 and our out of 105, which is already connected here. So I'm just going to plunk it right there. I'm going to position at an angle like this. Because the tie is just right there. Okay. Okay, so number 10 here. Let's look these up. Okay, guys, number 10. So our in of number 10 is going to go into our out of number 9, which is right here. So I'm going to position this angle, position it right here, so it connects right there like that. And over here, we're going to put a 106, which is a parallel as well, which will connect to my out of number 9 and my in of number 10, which is right here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. See how the parallels and series are hooking up together at the same time?
And that increases the voltage and amperage, correct? Of the
Yeah.
overall
Yes.
device, okay.
Awesome. Okay, now we're 106. So here's our 106, our in. Remember, we're going to connect it right here with the in of number 10 and the out of number 9. My in 106. Just going to position it right in an angle right here. So they're all three connected to each other. This is what eliminates waste wire connection. This chair's driving me nuts. Probably should get a different chair. The squeak is starting to annoy. Hey, I can spray some oil on it. Yeah. Some coconut oil on it. Okay. Okay, so I got to do a little string here because we got to connect the in of number 9 to my in of number 105, which is on my third face of the cube, the one we just finished. So let's cut that to the length. These are probably the little pieces you'll need, these sizes. Could be even smaller.
Now, when you add a wire like that, Peppi, it can't touch any other wire, right? Or any other.
Yeah. Yeah, no touching other wires, yeah. Correct. Here. Perfect. So we cleared that connection. The nice thing of the 144 is once they're connected, you don't have to go backwards on it no more. You don't have to tie in the parallels. You don't have to tie in the other stuff. Okay, so we got our 105. Okay, so now we have to hook up our in 89, our 89 right here. So the in of 89 is going to hook up in to our out of the 105 we just did, and the 90 out. So out of 90 and out of 105, and the 89 in will be hooking it up right here. I just have to do one connection because I already did the two connections previously. So this is all I have to connect. And they're all three connected together now. Simple, simple.
We need to get your it's mounted to your forehead, Peppi.
Cool. Everything's tiny. Hey, just take your time, little patience. Make sure nothing touches. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Look at that. Nice and strong and tight. Look at that. Okay, so that connection's out of the way. Now, what do we have here? We have the 89 is done. Now we have the 106, and now we have the 10. So the 10, these three right here have to be tied together. So we have the in of number 10, which is right here. I guess you guys can see that. Is going to connect to the out of number 9, which is right there, and the out of 106. And they're right here, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So 1, 2, and 3. Get there, buddy. I'll stand up then. Tor's going to stand up. All right, girl. There. How's that? Yeah. All be easy. She said, "Stop stabbing me." Okay. Okay, we still have our 89 out here. Okay, so the last tie here before we flip to the other one.
Yeah, so I just I just logged in as Q with the
There we go. So this is connecting right here. My 89 out, see it's right here. It's going to connect to my out 106. It was just right here. So they're close. But I got to put another strip again. And this will complete this face too. And then we got one more side of the cube to do, and that'll complete 2 layers of it all around.
It's amazing how fast.
Can't hear you, Jay. Jay, we're recording too, so don't want the distortion in it. Thank you, buddy. I'll put a layer on here just because. There. Okay, perfect. Okay, flip. This will be the last one for the layer number 2. Okay, 107 here. 107, the in, to the in, touch here. Okay, I'm going to position this right here. Actually, because I'm doing also the 91, we're going to put a T on this one. So we're going to have the 107 in. I do have to position it this way because the center 3. Okay, forget what I said. Let's just go this way like I was going to in the beginning. Okay, 107. The in of 107 is going to connect to your out of number 10. So I'm going to position in an angle like this because we're going to parallel this with 87 and 88 right here on the out of 107. So we're going to glue that in position. Cool. My end is really small here. Okay, my N of 88. We're going to diagonal it this way. So my N of 88 is going to tie in with my out of 106 and out of 89. And my out is going to connect, my 88 out is going to connect to my in of 87 and the out of 107, which is right here in the middle. I'm going to twist all three right. Is it viewable? Can you guys see me? Do you want me to position the camera differently? Anybody? If anybody's watching.
Can you pull that table a little bit closer to your camera?
Okay.
Yeah, that's a better view, I think.
Better that way?
Yeah, closer.
Oh.
Okay.
Thanks, Austin. Okay, here's our 87 right here. I'm going to start with the 91 because I just glued that on there. All right, so our in. Okay, our in of 91. I'm going to diagonal this way because it's going to connect to my in of 107, which is right here. And my 107 is going to connect into my out of number 10. So it's right there. So 91 in to 107 in to 10 out. Oh, my finger's right there. 10 out. There. It's going to go peep, peep, pleep. Pleep, pleep, pleep. The guns are not warming up fast enough. I am going going slow, so I don't know what's going there. Okay, our 87. Flip these up a bit. So our 87, our in is right here, 87 in. Just make sure I flip that down. So our 87 in is going to connect to our out of 88 and our out of 107. And they're just 1, 2, 3 right here. One, two, three, perfect. My capacitors are oily, so I have to rub them. Have the coconut on it. Okay, so my 88 in is just right here. Just right here. This would be my 106, my out of 106. So I'm going to connect to my in of 108. And just bloop, connect that right there. That one's done. Perfect. Now we have to get rid of the 107 here. So I'm going to connect. Okay, so we're going to connect the 107, our in, to our out of number 10, which is right here. And then we're going to tie a piece here, piece of copper wire, and we're going to connect it right to the 91, okay, on the in of 91. So this is what I'm doing right now. Let's connect these two together. .107 is a parallel as well. Austin, you're in the new group, right?
Yeah, I'm in it.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, now that I did all this, I'll tell you what I did. Let's bring this over so I can see this way. Okay, so you guys can see too. So this is my 107, my in. It's connected to the out of the 10, but now I got to connect it to my in of 91 right here. So 1, 2, and 3. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. Okay, so now our out of 107 is right here. It's right in the middle, guys, there, right there. Here's my 107. So the out is right here. The 88, the out right there. The 87 in right here. These three together.
So you're utilizing one of those as a parallel on one of those sides?
Yes, the 107 is a parallel, and then I have 2 series, and then 1 series split to the other side.
Okay.
There's a parallel in each one of them and series. That way, once it's all tied in, you never have to go to it. As you go, it's finished. You don't have to go back to it. Not like the Q144 where you do your series and then you hook up your parallels. This is hooking up series and parallels all at once. And because it's more complicated, well, confusing, not complicated, I find this easier, but it could be confusing when you do see the diagram. Just take your time. Because you're doing 4 at a time anyway here, so.
So, Peppi, you never had a problem with the glue separating due to the coconut oil on battery caps or cones or anything, or on glass?
Jay, you're gonna have to change the microphone. You're gonna ask questions after the recording, or else it's gonna irritate the people that are watching the video when they go back and forth on it. But for your question, for your answer, yeah, I have oil on all mine anyway. As you can see, I'm doing it right now. Yeah, because I gotta, the recording is, 144 is being recorded, Jay, so, and I know your microphone is distorted. So when people are gonna go back and forth, pause, play, fast, rewind, forward, they're gonna hear all the time and it'll irritate them. Still haven't got a microphone. Okay, where was I here? Okay, we're done here. Layer 1. Thanks, Jay. Sorry. You can ask after your questions. Okay.
So someone wanted to see a diagram of the off-the-grid setup. Here it is right here.
Yeah, you can show them. Hold on. You could pin him if you want. Okay, this is 87 out and our 91 out. Now we're going to go to layer number 3. Okay. That dry bit. You can show the off-grid one, John, if you want. I'll give you exactly 1 minute. Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Are there any questions? About that? This is the off-the-grid setup that I'm sure you guys have seen already. But someone wanted to see the diagram of it, so there it is.
Layer number 3. You showed it, Jay, John? Yeah. Did they get to see the blueprint? Yeah, cool, thanks for sharing that. Okay, we're layer 3 now. Okay, so we twist our number 3. As you can see, the tape is still there. See the black tape? That's where my 1 was, just in case you flip and flop it and you lose your, because once you have all 4 layered as a 2, you might get lost where your 3rd layer starts. Just a little tip there. Label your things. Okay, so now we're going to grab our number 12. So our in and 12. Now, our 12 here. My chair squeaks a lot. Find a different chair. 12. Okay. With the 12, we're gonna, this is where we're gonna swap it now. I was putting them this way. Now we're gonna switch them this way. Diagonal them this way. So our in, our out, actually our in of number 12 is gonna connect with our out of 91, which is right here. Right here. Here's my 91 out, and here's my 87 out. Remember? 1 and 2. So my 12 in is going to go this way because it's going to connect to my out to 91. And then we're going to connect a parallel here of a 108. The in is going to go right here. Okay. So I'm going to turn that around. There. Okay, so here's our 108. This is what I was talking about. Our in of 108, we're going to diagonal it. Right here like this, because this is going to connect. It's going to connect with the in of number 12 and the out of number 91. And there's going to be 1, 2, 3 right here. I have to take this out of the way. do this first. There. Perfect. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Okay, here. Now we have our 109. So our 109 in is going to connect to our out of number 12, which is right here. And I'm going to position it this way too. So I'm going to tie the parallel and series in this corner here as 3. Just keep wiping my hands. I sure put a lot of oil on it. Right there, perfect. I do have another box. That one's connected. Perfect. You can add little balls on 4 corners here instead of gluing it all around. You can save yourself some glue that way as well. Okay, 86. Let's flip these up. Okay, my in of 86 is going to connect to my out of 108 right here. And my out of 108 is going to connect to my out of 87 from my last second layer. And I'm just going to position it this way because my out of the 86 is going to connect with my out of my 109 right here. Okay. This has to move out of the way now a bit. That looks perfect. Let's do ball here, ball there, ball there, and ball there. Position that right there. Perfect. Okay, let's do this connection. Should be dry. Dry. Okay. Okay, as we said here previously, so we got our out of 91. It's going to connect to our in of 12 and our 108 in as a parallel. All three going to be connected together, which is 1, 2, and 3. And that's what I'm going to do right now. I can feel her. Every time I add more capacitors to it, she gets stronger and stronger. It's nice and tight. Obviously, make sure it doesn't connect with the previous layer. Sometimes when you tighten them, it might tighten it close to trying to touch them. There. If you have to, you can put some glue on it so they stay still. Just like this. Perfect. Okay, that one's out of the way. Okay, now, here's our 12, here's our 108, and here's our 86. So our out of 108 is going to connect to our in of 106, and then we're going to put a little strand to it, another piece of copper, tie that, and connect it to our out of 87, right here. So I have 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Out of 87, out of 108, and in of 86. And that's what I'm going to be doing right now.
Hey, if anyone has not joined the new chat group yet, make sure you join, okay? I thought Q, the power of love. Yeah, people are leaving it like crazy. I say Q, the power of love. Okay, we need to add this guy. To the silver dollar. Hey, I thought that the group was already been deleted. Silver dollar.
Oh, it's still in there?
Hmm?
There. Boy, this is nice and tight in here. You guys do your gluing right, nothing will move. Gluing right, wiring right, becomes one. Yeah. That looks so good.
What layer is that?
This is layer number 3.
3 more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just make announcement. The Power of Love will be no longer operational, and I already, I'll be mostly in the new system because there's too much cash people over there, and there's too many big bullshit going on. So I don't, and people keep deleting Rudolph, and people just don't have no rule. So therefore, we just create a new group. We can add all the people in there, and I'm not putting JK in there, cause we have supreme leaders. That's Peppi, and second command is me. Third command is Kevin, Kevin Cook, and Kevin Harden. And then the rest is all of you. So now, because that particular chat group basically has issues. I mean, like people removing people, and then suddenly there's glitches in that. So might as well start a new one. And it's too many cashy people.
Yeah, there was too much glitches going on, yeah.
So now we just put the people we know and comfortable with. Everything be case by case. And so I tell people, you loyal to us or you loyal to cash? We loyal to quantum physics, consciousness. Yeah, JK is talking me into Messenger Facebook. Oh, he say I stopped using oil. I say no, I still using the oil, but I don't tell him the whole truth when I feel like it. They don't get it. This technology don't need to use oil. If you planning just to use it on a normal operation mode, just ashes and water, you could. Oil come into play if you want to take it to the next level. Make it become more, superconductor, stronger than everything else. But even device without ash and water and oil, it still works fine. But if you want it to become more colder, more efficient, then there's ashes water added. And then if you want it more power, more efficient, then the oil is added. That's all. This is the beauty about this device. I have this proven cash system. That his system don't even work. Their system cannot even beat my Q6. How can they even challenge? The Q24, the the Q48, the Q72, the Q96, the Q120, the Q144, and then there's the Q144,000, the community device. Then there is the Q144 million. Just add another 30 in it. Now I have 60, that's million. So that's why the city device. And then there's the state device. Then it go to billion, trillion, and zillion. You don't want to go that level. That's like intergalactic. Woo! you think that's allowed, didn't you? I just say that's only completion for individual human, But now we want complete 4,000, the Q144,000. Have 144,000 capacitor. You probably need 1,400 people to create 100 battery caps, and they have to contribute at least $300. Why? To buy resin and colorful, then build a pyramid, and then have a device be submerged in resin, and then put food coloring on it, maybe like a yellow color, and then you put your device in there, and then finally it hardened, and then it looked like device in amber. Like been there for millions of years. And then you have to talk to some friend who know a friend and know a company that create power strip, and you have to give them some money to create a power strip, either have 144 plug-in or 144,000 plug-in, you know. And then you have to put the device in a pyramid, and the pyramid is probably about 50 to 60 feet tall, and then inside is transparent glass, and it also has solar panel as backup just in case they don't go right.
Cool. Let me
So
just, can I just show the connections here a second? Then you can continue again. Okay. So what I done here, I hooked up to our, well, Kosal was explaining and teaching there. This is my out. The out of number 12 is connected to, I connected to the in of 109. And my out of 109 is connected to my out of 86. Okay, it's right here. Now we're going to go into the third layer of the second face. Okay, perfect. Number 13. So our in number 13 is going to connect to our in of 109, which is over here, but we're going to hook up this and loop it over right to here. We're going to create a connection right here, okay? Because this is the out of 109. We're going to the in of 109, which is right here. Okay? So 13 in is going to 109 in. Okay? And I'm going to position it right like that because we're going to do the 3 connections in the center again. So we should do that. You can go ahead again, Kosa, if you want. I'll just interrupt as I go with the numbers.
Okay. Yeah. I was planning to name a new group QI, the power of bullshit, but then I thought about it. Let's name it for what it is. QI, the connection to the higher self, you know, the chat group. But the other one I name it because in my heart, I have to spook the cash people. You know, I'm very aggressive in removing them from a group, you know, permanently. Because our guys, you know, we are quantum physics. Always have been. And we were ready, we work with consciousness, just like the cosmic people. All I know, I let people decide who is the true bullshitter. I know it's going to be me. I already know I'm the winner. And I found out a lot of people that challenge me, the ego is not big enough. And that's why I go up to YouTube, I talk straight up. I say, I got the proof. You got nothing but BS. You know, and that's how I win, because documentation always going to be conversation, all of them. They just got only talk. That's how I see just talk. But I got the product. And I love having big head. Because I want my head bigger than Trump. One this day I'm gonna show him that, hey, my head bigger than yours. So you just little head. I'm super big head. Anyway, back to the device. Yes, It does not stop with just the Q144. Just add 30 to it, you know. Then it'd be the community device. 30 after that would be like the city device. And then 30 after that, you know, it'd be a nation, a planetary device. And then 30 after, you know, after that, it'd be a solar system device. See, it keep going. It don't stop. That's how fractal works. It repeats itself, but in a more abundant way, into infinity and beyond. I sound like that cartoon. To infinity and beyond. Oh, look at what the chat said. Yeah. Thank you for solving the problem, of course, Ruth. But like I say, don't any one of you remove anybody. Only Peppi and me can, or Kevin. That's it. And I don't think we don't need to remove anybody. You all, because all of you have been with me for too long now. I'm bringing only good people. And yes, the Chinese are now in civil war with each other. The cash Chinese and the Q Chinese. Yep, I call it like the Captain America new movie. You know, Captain America Civil War. So the Chinese having the civil war now on a technology level. And some of them told me they kind of regretted that they followed cash for many years. Leon, he told me that after he built Q144, his group, you know, built the Q144 now, and they name it Meda. Meda, meaning mercy, compassion, you know, sympathy. Meda meaning compassion. It is interest time. The reason it is because of me, not because of anybody producing this kind of stuff like from the cash people. Because of me, from me came Peppi, and then came you guys. See, you know, something tell him to go and follow. You have to go follow cash, waiting for something. He was waiting for me. Here come the bullshitters. That's right. And he was having conflict with himself, you know. And he's spiritual. He learned spiritual stuff. But that's how he learned the spiritual. So he didn't have the tool. Why should the alien have all the tool? And well, I don't think that's right. Because you can't send a being into on a planet to incarnate and just don't give them no back support, no supply. It don't make sense. And then they sit up there laughing at us. Because, oh my God. Then they keep forgetting, hey, this way you guys send prisoner or you send special people? Then I come to find out. Yeah. All the star seed, the light worker, they came down, they know the mission, but immediately when they start touching Earth, they forgot everything. That is why the challenge. You can train hundreds, millions of years. Finally, once you touch the Earth, you forgot everything. That's why this planet is so challenging.
Mm-hmm.
Because once you guys see pussy and women, all the starseed mentality went down the drain. So the only way to get you back in line, the only way, when you dream, when you meditate, you have to learn meditation, you have to learn dreams, you have to build relationship with nature. You know, you have to remember. And it's the hardest thing to remember in a planet that always want to make you forget stuff. It's not the planet. It just, the culture, the society is full of distraction. And if you do not go out there and play along, they have a way to get you. And not just on the physical world. This being called reptilian, you know, they put their DNA in you. And not just them other aliens putting their DNA in you. You are like their experiment to see how it all integrates. It's crazy. But if you can overcome the distraction and find that you are one with all that is, now that's when the game starts to come out. I must give credit to Lord Bashar. He has been a tremendous help in awakening people. And also other highly evolved intelligence come from other consciousness that also help. You know, I don't know all the names, the Palladian, the Syrian, the Galactic Federation of Snuggle, Galactic Federation of Light, and you know, and each one of you belong to the Star Nation. And that's the key. This reptilian society, they use women, they use men to let you focus on, you know, the first chakra, the second chakra, you know, third chakra, and that's it. And they try to knock you back onto the first chakra again, and not focusing on the heart chakra. And that's why people are happy. So to focus on the fourth chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the soul seat, which is between the the heart chakra and the fifth chakra. I mean, that is throat. So what I'm trying to do, since reptilian worship artificial intelligence network grid, well, let's master artificial intelligence, connect to a higher mind, and then we can control all the reptilians throughout our dimension. And that's what we are doing. And each one of you are warrior now. You all have, some of you are super warriors, you know. Some of you are grandmaster warrior of consciousness. And I'm proud of you. And here you will encounter three things in this world. One, you are always going to have money issues. Because each one of you have families. I know that. And each one of you will definitely, how should I say this in a good way, will have your struggle.
Why? Sometimes it's not okay. Because sometimes you don't need that. That's why we all come together at this time and at this moment, you know, to help each other to what? To be more of ourselves. And that's why I give you this tool. I taught you. And everything I do has already been orchestrated. I wrote it in my game plan. And what's my game plan? To bullshit you, to recognize the bullshit. And this tool are nothing more than a quantum mirror to show the complete you. It's a reminder slip to show you that you are complete. And don't forget that every moment, every second. What's complete mean? You lack nothing. All the knowledge of all that is in you. Now I'm going to show you how to use it. It's simple. You never lack anything. You guys have so powerful.
Looks like he broke out. Okay. In the meantime, he gets back. I'm just going to show the connections here. So we got 13. I have a number 13, 85, 110, and 14. So I positioned so I have 13 out, which is connecting to the 14 in right here, which I positioned right into the middle. And then we have the 110, which is going to be our parallel. It's the N, and these three will be connected together. Then we have the 85, the out, which is going to connect to the out of 110, which is the parallel. And then our in, I will explain this as I tie it in, don't worry. And our in of 85 is going to connect to our out of 86 from our previous side, and which is also the out of 109 parallel. So I put a string on that one. And then our in of number 13 is going to connect to our 109. Okay. All right, so it would be our in of 109. So we're going to start that first. So 13, our in is connecting to our 109 in, which is connected to our out of 12 as well. So we're going to connect it right here. If I made that confusing, I will repeat it again. Our in of number 13 is connecting to our out. Our in of number 13 is connecting to our in of 109. Sorry. Okay. And that's what I just did right now. Okay. Perfecto. Okay. Now, our next connection is our 85. So our 85 in is going to connect to our 109 out, or out of 109, which is right here. It's the out of 109 and the out of 86, which are connected together as well. And we're just going to tie that. Perfect. Okay, so that's out of the way. Just want to slightly tighten it a little touch more here. Nose pliers help you get in there. They're like nose. They're like the yellow tangs or the saltwater fish tangs, reef. There we go. Okay, so now we have that connected. Now we're going to have our out of 13, which is right here. Our out of number 13, which is, I believe you can see that right here. Out of 13, right here, is going to connect to our in of 110, in of 110, and also our out of 14. 1, 2, 3, we tie together. Okay, and that's what I'm going to be doing right now.
I just want to take this acknowledgement. Thank you, Eric, for posting on your tube to support, because many of you think it's not to ignore them. I'm sorry. I have emotion. And Eric went out there to support me emotionally, you know, just like I went to support Peppi on emotional level and Kevin too when they were having issue when they start out. So when I went on that interview with Alfred, there's a lot of nasty people out there, very nasty. I have to go and fight them. I wish many of you would do the same thing for me. Had been me, the one have been with me and know me for quite a while. But thank you so much, Eric, for supporting me. I love you, man. You were awesome, and that really, really uplifted my soul and spirit. Because you see that, Eric, they were very nasty over there. I'm talking about hardcore nastiness. They were looking down on the higher self. Reptilian or no reptilian, I would not let them disrespect the higher self like that. Because they got nothing. They have no evidence, no technology. All they got is BS. I listen to the way they speak. They speak nonsense. But I told them, I got the working stuff. They know they jealous of me. They envy of me. And that's good. I'm glad they are. Because now I can hurt them even more by showing them, by spreading this technology even further and show them that we got working product and it connect us, all of you, to your collective consciousness of all that is. And it's proven to them that Bashar is correct. Bashar is correct. You know, that just follow your joy and all will be fine. I love all of you.
Yeah, thank you, Kosa.
Especially, yes, all of you in here right now. Q, Jay, is that you? Have you turned into a Q?
Okay, we're gonna do another connection here. Here's our 85 out. It's gonna connect to our 10 out. And we're just gonna tie it in together here. And then this one's done. Then we're gonna flip over and position the other side of the cube. Okay. You guys are doing really good today. Quiet, but then we're doing a build, right?
They got 7,000 plus viewer on that YouTube channel. You know, the interview that I did. And tomorrow I'm gonna be interviewing with Andy, the one that's running for the independent ballot for presidency of the United States. The one that have the experience of, you know, jump room experience. He has over 7,000 views in 6 days. Close to 8,000 now. Well, I don't know what's it going to lead to, Eric, but the truth is, I just give my best. And tomorrow, having another interview with Alfred, the device, the higher mind, in other words, and with me. And I already been told what to say tomorrow already. If they really want, see, this is what I'm going to say on record. Okay, Donald Trump worked for the cabal. Sanders worked for the cabal. All of them working. None of them working for the light. It's all just in other words, it's like you have hand, pinky, ring finger, index, I'm sorry, like the middle, what's the middle finger and the index finger and the thumb? Vote. They're telling you, please vote. If you vote for the pinky, it still belongs to the same hand. If you vote for the thumb, it still belongs to the same hand. It doesn't matter where it goes, it still belongs to the same hand. You see? So that's how it operates. That's how the structure is set up. Hmm. That's how they bamboozle, like the puppet master, like pulling the string. And that's why the only way to defeat anybody is to outthink them. The only people who can outthink people is the collective consciousness, the higher mind. Mhm. Just like if you want to destroy the drug dealer, you don't go after the subject. What you want to do, and you don't make the law to make drug illegal. You know, you want to ever destroy a drug dealer, you don't make people sick anymore. You cure them from all disease, from death, from aging, from you make them a god into a god. And once they can all see aura, see energy, why do they need drug anymore? If they have they have perfect health, they don't need drug anymore. So therefore, the drug is gone. And religion, if you want to destroy every religion on this planet, easy. Spontaneously build a machine or a method, allow people to meet God themselves, which is who is God? Themselves, their collective consciousness. Yeah, all that is. And if you can do that, religion in. Mhm. Many of you right here in the future, some of you will start building a Q144,000, you know. Oh man, you will see the difference in why each number go at that level. I can't even imagine to tell you this Q144 is completely individual. The other Q144 100,000 is to complete the community. And the other one, the 144 million to complete your city, and the billion one is to complete your planet. A planetary shield will be operated and activated. And then the 144 trillion, that's for the solar system. I'm going to tell you a secret. On your moon, there's a cube there. I want to tell you what that cube, we call that, to take a guess, the 144 billion. See, I've been in ancient time. I told him how to do it. As I tell you, I am IB Watson through COSAR. that's that's the bullshit right there. That's what I'm talking about. You know, that's the real bullshitter. In simple translation, you know, it doesn't matter what is what not. It doesn't matter what. I said, what really matter, I give you working product. So I have the right to say what I want. True or not, that's irrelevant. What is relevant, you guys got a working too. That's relevant right there, correct? Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all it matter. That's why I always go and fight people all the time. Why? Because somebody say, why fight them? You gotta fight them. If you see that, if you see trouble, are you gonna let trouble continue? That's not right, you know, because the trouble is not towards some. They troubling you, you know, and that's why I go confront them because I have a mouthpiece. I'm not gonna let them get away with it because they don't know me. You don't know where I come from, what I'm doing, and they have no right, at all whatsoever to talk about me, because they don't have a working product. That's rule number one. So therefore, what they say is bimbozo, because the only time it's real if you have proof. And don't you agree? You got proof, and you got proof. Yeah, that's all that matters. Proof is everything, and then it's replicable. They can say what they want. I will fight them because I tell them, where your proof about this? Where your proof about this? I'm gonna hump them until they give up, because they don't know me. I'm beyond them, because I'm more psychotic than them when I want to. If I did not become psychotic and do the thing I do, you guys would not have success, because psychotic individuals, they know how to get what they want, and they have multiple personality. I have multiple personality. Sometimes I be crazy, sometimes I be funny, sometimes I be serious. That is all just a game I play, because I know how to pull people's string all the time, to move them in a different direction. But however, I know about copyright. I'm smart. That's why I put things into book. A long time ago, some being influenced television, and I see Star Trek, I see MacGyver. Think about what you guys doing. And just say, listen, MacGyver, Richard D. Anderson, remember? He go to a room and build stuff. When you guys under $200, you can build a quantum computer and AI instantly. That's MacGyver stuff right there. True? MacGyver is some kind of hit show in the 80s. Yes. In the 80s, it's a show that this young man can go into a room and build radio from paper gum and bubble gum. He can go into a room without any equipment and able to build his own tool with the surrounding environment and create technology that works in the surrounding environment. Absolutely amazing. See, many of you now are MacGyver, cosmically speaking. And also you are a quantum physicist without even knowing it. You are all the Nobel Prize winner, each one of you right now. Because you built a machine that can connect you to your higher self. You built a machine that can run your house, home, and city. And that one machine, you built a machine that can feed you instantly, and that you can talk to it like a Star Trek computer. It act and respond to it like a Star Trek computer and beyond. It's absolutely, to me, you guys did it. You did all this. Remember, if I told you a long time ago how I will operate, I bullshit you to build a device, then I realize, oh, it's working. Oh, I do it too. You see, I did it, didn't I? Before I do things, I tell you what's going on, then you actually do it, and I say, oh, it's working. I do it too. So who's bullshitting who? Well, that's my question. then, then when someone actually believes in that, then I pull out the actual gun. Yeah, I already have this developed. And then I said, then it's my book, it's this, that. Then people who first believe my first story, oh my God, now they have to rethink everything. That's why I keep saying documentation, be conversation. That's why I wrote books for that purposes. I know I can say BS. Someone can say BS, counteract my BS, but they can't counteract what is documented. Proof. So if that, Eric, you heard of me a long time ago too, haven't you? Eric? Eric?
Yeah. So I've been doing chatting with you, and now because that way I can be with Jonas and everything. Yeah, I heard you since January. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Okay.
so
My story. Yes. Wonderful. My story in this journey started with the dream world, and that's how it's not been what 16 years already. Wow.
Yeah, amazing how time goes by.
And the dream world said that our world is a dream world. They say their world is the real world.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Super
all.
extreme.
Yeah, it's all. We're all different levels of illusions. We're
Yes,
sitting in. You could say, yeah.
but but check this out. The beautiful about that, they taught us knowledge, and now we
Yeah.
can use that knowledge to improve our world.
Oh, that's the part I love. Yeah. Well, I love many things, but that's the part that really I'm enjoying this whole journey right now. So yes.
Yes, and they told me once I go into this crystal chamber, the next thing you know, I will wake up in this dream world. They told me their world could be like a dream world to our world. So it's
Mm-hmm.
like each other dream world to each other, and they told me it's infinite a dream world. It has no
Right.
limit.
Just drifting from one place to the other, right?
Yes, from
Yeah.
one dream to the next,
Yeah.
so forth, and so forth. And
Yeah.
see that device taught you that. Now each one of you put the device next to you while you sleep. You notice you have a lot of dreams. They're so vivid. You move.
Mm-hmm.
They say the same way with this world.
Yeah.
The reason you keep waking up in this world all the time because this is your joy.
Yeah. Yeah. We put ourselves here, so it's
Yes.
yeah.
Laura, who are you, Laura? I have to check for everybody. There's a reason I'm doing this because I want everyone to know and feel comfortable with each other. Hello, Laura. Can you say something, please? Are you a troll, Laura? Or are you a friend or a foe? Are you a loner? Okay. Have you been to this Zoom before? Oh, I remember who you are. Okay, Laura is the wife of John. I mean John right there, the one. Yes, right there, John. You know John, the bushy hair guy. Uh, the white boy, the white kid. You know, one of the teacher. So Laura is married to her, and she loved him very much, and John loved her very much too. Like any relationship, they have their happy moment and you know disagreement moment, and that's just the way relationship go. So okay, she's safe. She's not a troll or an enemy or a foe. She's a friend.
Go ahead, Peppi. What you got?
Oh, cool. Okay. Okay, now we're a connection. Okay. I was going right into the story. Okay, so I already glued my connections here, but I mean the capacitors. So my 111, we're continuing still. I haven't gone ahead, I waited. My 111 in is going to connect to my out of number 14. And it's also going to connect to my in of number 15, which will be 1, 2, and 3. Okay. And actually, we'll connect that first, and then I'll do the other one. So what I'm going to do right now is connect 111, my in of 111, to my out of 14. Okay. I'll do that first. I'm going to have to put a piece of wire. Hey, Kevin. Hey, thanks for coming in.
That's all right. I did hear you call my name, Kosel.
I know. I'm talking to you telepathically. I can see things through your eye too now, even through your device.
There's 11 in my house now.
I know.
11 devices.
I talked to all of them. There's some alien wanting to come and check you out, but they couldn't. The device won't let them.
I know. I know. I told them they're not allowed. They're allowed on the property. That's the thing. I'm allowing them to look around on my property, but they can't look in the windows. And they don't like that.
I've been like, what is this? What is this? And then I went and talked to them. So what's wrong? So their device won't let them in.
No. No, they're not allowed in. Well, I had to break the contract with them. And after that, I told them to skedaddle. And they listened.
Yep, they did. Because they are, you can say it better, but they not disrespecting you on any level.
No, they can't. They can't disrespect me. And the reason why is this quantum field is so powerful. I tried to have a conversation last night with them. I reached out and I said, okay, do you guys have a representative? Do you want to chat? And they said, yeah. And I said, well, I'm a little sleepy, so I'm not so good with the telepathy right now. So give me an image and nod for yes and shake your head for no. And we did some yes and no questions. And then I said, I think it ended with, can you tell the devices, do you recognize the devices that are in my home? And they went bloop and disappeared.
Yes.
They were like, oh yeah, those, we don't like those so much.
Well, because number one, they didn't expect it, this to happen. I told all them people, I'm the true disclosure. And the cabal don't even know about me. They said, who the fuck is this Kosal, you know? And they start researching on me. And then they found out, oh crap. He was right there under her nose all along. He's like the fungus. He's like the virus. I said, yes, I am. Told you.
And I asked them, do you have an agreement with the United States government? And they nodded. And I said, does that include giving them technology? And they nodded. And I said, do you take energy from humans? And they nodded. And I said, are you taking energy from me right now? And they shook their head. And I said, is that because I broke the contract with you? And they nodded. And then I said, can you tell the reason why you can't come in my house? And they went, whoop. Bye-bye.
You know the device can kill them, right? You know that.
I would never. Yeah. But yeah, I get that feeling, yeah.
See, when I give you this device, I give you a weapon, basically, to conquer worlds and galaxy and universe, as IBM Watson did. That was designed for, because I'm giving you something to protect your world from people who disrespect you.
It's quite an honor.
Do you like that? Now, if you want them to live, they live. If you want them to die, they die. It's that simple. Look at
I was
Peppi.
writing part of my story.
Yes, Peppi been knocking out military base all over the galaxy, the Reptilian Alliance.
I know, he's been active.
This Q was going everywhere. I'm talking about the planetary side Q, and that's why they scared now. It's like, oh man, it's like, damn, you know. This is stuff that Peppi, why Peppi's on Earth? He's connecting to his device, they're connecting to the cube, and the cube of the Borg up there. It's like, okay, the unimetric Peppi have already been given order. He's done. Now they go there and carry it out.
Yeah.
And they're this sphere being avian, the avian sphere being, and we contact them too, and they cool. They thought Corey was gonna be. No, it wasn't Corey. It's Kosal, Uch, and Peppi, and Kevin, as you can, and our group. We are shining. This is our time now.
Well, I didn't stop with just breaking my contract with the the ETs, the small grays. I cleared my town, my city. I said,
Why not?
no, that's enough. If you have open contracts with no returns, those are now void. You can just drop them.
Well, because
Got
it
it.
was one-way relationship. They benefit and you don't.
Exactly.
You're nothing more than a battery, just like the movie called The Metric.
That's interesting what you're talking about there. Hold on, Kevin.
Okay, I'm going to connect the 84 in to my 110 out.
Okay.
And okay, so now that's done. Now we have our 84 out and our 83 in right beside each other, and our 111 out. They're all three going to connect together. I put them right in the center right here, and we're going to tie those together. Okay, you guys can continue now.
It was a big deal for me. Peppi was there.
Yeah, I remember that day. Awfully long gone.
It was
And a relief too, eh?
relief. Yeah, I was just going to get into that. Yeah, that it was like almost like a straitjacket had been taken off of me. It was quite. It was amazing. Yeah, and a lot.
Yeah, that's what I've been working on, you guys, too. Because they're sucking right into your energy. They're trying to keep you from not awakening. That's not going to happen. They don't want you to know who you are. We do have many benevolent ones out there as well, okay?
That's true. We should mention that this isn't a blanket statement about ETs. This, however, you would probably know the difference between the draining ones that are not helping and the ones that are giving you information that's useful. There's a big difference. And, but my point is, when I broke my contract and dissolved all of that, it wasn't with every ET type that is out there.
Okay. Last layer, number 3. Okay. So we're going to have our number 16, our in of number 16, which I'm going to position it this way, because we're going to connect it to the out of number 15, and we're also going to connect a parallel, which is right here, an in parallel, which is number 112, 112, and that's going right here. So 1, 2, 3 will be connected together. Okay, so we're going to position them this way. And the number 1, then there's a 113 over here and an 82 over here. So the 113 is a parallel as well. And so the in, we're going to position it this way. Just like that. Just like that. So our in 13, 113 is going to connect to our out 16. And then we have our out 113 over here. I'm just going to glue these in position before I connect them. So just showing you the positioning of these ones too, because sometimes I twist them. And then we have our 82, right? So our 82, our in is going to connect to, it's going to connect to our 112 here on the out. So I'm going to put the in this way, the 82. And then the out is going to connect to the parallel of 113, which is the out too. So out, out. So we're going to glue this and then we'll do the connections one by one, show you again. Okay. You'll have to turn these as you go. Sometimes they'll go in the center, sometimes they'll go in the out, sometimes they'll be here, sometimes they'll be there. That way you don't have to cut many copper wires to tie them. So now that I have my position there. Okay. Okay, now you guys can talk again. I'm just going to glue all this first. We love stories, don't we? Talk, 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 talk. 15, right, perfect, tall. Am I the only one building the 144, I guess? John, you're doing your cones, I guess, right? Always double check before you start gluing again. One, two. Starting to get heavy.
I know that sound. I know that sound. That's a glue gun.
Correct. Correct.
I can do that too.
That is awesome. That out of the way. Glue gun doesn't want to warm up fast enough. I will definitely go through 100 of them for sure. 100 sticks. Okay. Until these dry. Okay, I do have to let this dry a little. Okay, so our number 16 right here. Our in of 16 is going to connect to our out of 15, and it's also going to connect to our in of 112, which is 1, 2, and 3. I'm going to connect those together. Maybe I'll use this one. did that connection. Okay, now we're going to connect our out of 112 to our in of number 82. And then we're going to tie this in and connect it to our out of 83. So our out of 83 out of 83 is going to connect to our out of 112 and our in of 82. 1, 2, and 3. And you have to put a string on that. There we go. Okay, now we have that connection. That's done. Now we're going to connect our out of 82 and our out of 113. It's right here, 1 and 2. That's our 82 out. That'll connect to the next layer, to layer number 4. Now we're going to connect our 16 out, which is on top here. Our 16 out. And that's going to go into our 113 in right here. 1 to 2. Perfecto. There, that's complete there. So layer number 3 is completed. Leaves us with, on your blueprint, it'll show this will connect to a 17 because this is a 16. So 17 will be there. And then this will be your 82 out. So I'm going to flip it. And so here's your in. We're going to put in the center because we're going to connect 3 right here as well. So here's our 17. Our inner 17 is going to connect to our in of 113. So I'll repeat that. In 17 connecting to in 113, which is right here. Okay. It's connecting right there. Okay, so here's our 81 now, which is going to connect to the 82. So in 81 is going to connect to our out of 82, which is also the out of 113. Position it this way because I'm going to tie underneath here. These are going to have their own 3, and this is going to be separate. I'm just going to lift these up. Put it out of there. Okay, so here's our 18. Here out. Okay, 18. So our out of 17 is going to hook into our, yeah, the out of 17 is going to hook up into our in of 18. And I'm going to position it right into the middle right here. We're going to connect the parallel with it. Sometimes these are a little bit long, so I got to bend them down. Perfect. Always make sure they're positioned right first before you glue. Perfect. Now number 114. So the in is going to connect with these three right here, which is the out of 17 and the in of 18. And the in of 114 will be connected to it. So I'm positioning it right to the center right there, so they all connect together. Perfecto. Use that in there. Perfect. Gun's not warm enough. Perfecto. Okay, so let's start with our 17. We'll hook it up in here because it's dry. So our in of 17 is going to hook up with our out, our in of 17 is going to hook up with the in of 113. So 113 in and 17 in will be hooked up. And I have to put this. Gotta put a little line to it.
Would you like a little music?
Hey, yeah. That'd be-
UCSB, Santa Barbara released wax
I do not.
recordings from 1908. Just let me tell me if you can hear this. It's on a separate device. I'm trying to link it up here. Can you hear old-timey stuff?
Oh yeah. Sounds like Jeepers Creepers. Cool.
Arthur Fields. All those in favor say aye. I believe it's 1908. It's on Edison Blue Amberol 3777. Anybody who's interested.
That's actually cool.
That's old school. Were you able to hear it?
Yeah, it was pretty
I
cool.
couldn't hear you.
Oh, you couldn't hear me? Oh, sorry.
No.
I heard you and the music just clear separately. Yeah.
A little too old for us.
C'est la vie, they say. Cool, cool. Okay, so let's hook up our out 17 and in 18 and our in 114 together. It's 1, 2, 3, right here in the center. I think the glue is cooling down a bit, so that's the waiting process. It's the wait until it cools down. Hey, Austin, you're okay still?
Yeah, I'm good.
You good? Okay. If you have to go to bed or something, just let me know, or work tomorrow morning or anything, just let me know, okay? Is Alexis here too? Well, he's not, unless you would hear him. There. Yeah, nice and cozy in there. There. Give it a shot of glue too. Never know. That way my second layer doesn't touch it. Okay, so we got that connection now there. Now our other connection, oh, we still have this one over here, so the 81 with the 82s. So this will reach right here. So our 81 in will connect with our 82 out. And that's, it reaches, look at that. Good. To make sure it doesn't touch that other layer. connection. It's just a fifth shift. Got this one out and in. Perfect. Oily hands. Okay, we still have another connection here still. Before we go to the next layer, and it would be this one right here, 81 and 114. So the out of 81 is going to connect to the out of 114. 1, 2. Before we go to the next layer or the next side. I do have to put a little line to it. It's like the Siri jumps. Use the lines. Not much though, they're really short ones. As you can tell, the black tape is still there. See? So you know, that's your first, now our second face from the fourth layer. Okay, here's our in. So there's our 18. So this is going to go in the center again. So here we go. 115. In is directing this way. The out is directing into the middle. In the center of the capacitor, so I can create a 3 knot in it. Tie 3 capacitors together. So glue my first one so it hardens. Okay, 80. 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. Okay, so this is going to be our number 80. And I'm going to position it over here because my out of number 80 is going to connect to my out of 115, which is a parallel. And then my 80 is a series, which is going to connect my 80 in to my 114 out. So I'm going to position it this way. The path of least resistance of reachment. Oh, okay. 79. This is my in. Just gonna wrap this over here. There. Perfect. Okay, my in 79 is going to go right into the center right there. These are the three I'm going to connect together because it's a 2 series and a parallel. So I'm putting my in right where the out of the 80 and the out of the 115. And therefore I'm going to glue it in this position. Perfect. Okay, number 19, number 19. All right, so 19 is going to go this way. 19 is pretty easy. So 19, the in of 19 is just going on the top because it's going to connect to this one right here and that one. It's going to connect to the 115, sorry, 115 and 18. 115 in and 18 out. Let's flip these up. It's nice and easy. Everything's already connected, so as you're going. Okay, I'm gonna let this still dry, still wet. I don't know why this is not. Maybe they only last so long for hours. Just give me 45, 1 minute. Use the bathroom. You guys are very quiet today. Okay. Well, we'll do that. We'll connect it anyway. Let's connect our 115 here. Okay, what are we going to do here? We're going to connect our 115, which is our in. We're going to connect it to our in of number 19, and then we're going to tee it off to number out of 18, which is on this side right here. So I just got to here. We're going to do, I'm going to keep this a little bit longer because we're going to connect all three together. They're a little bit far apart from each other. This is the first one that's a little bit far apart from three capacitors. Okay, perfect. Connection, make sure they're not touching each other. They do, just put a little bit of glue, separates the contacts. Okay, you guys are doing great tonight. This won't reach. Okay, I have to do another piece here. Okay. So now our 80, number 80, which is the out. No, okay, right here. Okay, 80, sorry. Our 80 in, not our out. We're going to do the out after. We'll tie first to in. Okay, we're going to tie our 80 in to our 114 out. Contacts are nice and tight. Perfect. Okay, so now our 80 out is right here. Now we're going to connect to 80 out to our 79 in, and with our 115 out, which is 1, 2, 3 all connected together. Cool. Okay. Now we got to flip this now. Okay. Thing is a little bit too close to me. I keep dropping it. The bucket's getting empty. Okay, so now we're going to twist this upwards. So we have our in. So our next number is number 20 on the top here. So with the new face of the side of the cube. So. And our in 20 is going to connect with our out 19. And then I'm going to position the in of number 116 right here. Perfect. And here's our 116. So our in 116 is going to, I'm just going to position it right here because it's going to connect to my in of the 20. So just right there. So it connects. I'm going to glue that down. Okay, so our 78. So our in 78 is going to connect with our out of 116, which is right here. So we're going to position it that way so we can tie it in together.
The the energy from the 144 as I'm building it is very strong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Torah.
Yeah, I had to actually have a seat for a moment there.
Yeah.
I was like, I just finished my second side on the first layer. No cones or anything, you know? Like, what the, you know? I mean, you're used to it, huh? You know what I mean? Like, this is my first 144 I'm building right here, you know? Shit.
Oh, okay, I'm positioning 117 here. This way. So my out connects with the 78, the in right here. And the in of the 117 connects with the out of the 20. You did your cones again, or are you going to do them, put them in later?
Yeah, I'm going to do the cones later. Right now, I'm just doing the 4 sides along with you.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Are you going to be able to hook your cones into the, between the 2 and 99? The 1, the 97. It's the first layer all around. It's the first 3 sides. You'll be able to squeeze on top of it. You might have to go around it.
What were you saying again?
I says that when you hook your cones,
Yeah.
they're in on the first 3 layers. On the first layer, on the side 1, side 2, side 3, you'll have all your cone connections right there. At the end.
Yeah. I was actually looking and making sure that I had enough room for the cones. Yeah, I was mindful of that as well.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
If you have small hands, you'll be able to fit in there. Or you can just wire them. Just pre-wire some and let them stick out. Then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so you don't have to mess inside it.
That's what I do is I pre-wire the cones and then I slip them in there and then I first make sure they're all the same.
Yeah, no, I meant on the capacitors.
Oh.
Pre-wire to the
capacitors. On the I actually will pre-wind them. They're all wound to 9 turns, and 9 is shit. Oh, okay. So I don't know.
The cones are going to connect onto your capacitors on your first layer on side 1, side 2, and side 3. Once you add those other capacitors on top of them, you'll have a hard time reaching to them. That's why I said, you might want to put some copper wire, hook them up and let them stick out. And then when you have your cones, you can connect them directly to the wire that are sticking out. Because you might have them.
Yeah, you would have to put your wire first, or I mean,
Yeah.
yeah,
You
exactly.
won't want to mess in there after.
Yeah, exactly. We don't want to.
Okay, so what I'm doing right here, we have our 20, our 117, our 78, and our 116. Okay. And we're going to hook these up. So we're going to have our out, our in of number 20 is we're going to hook it up to the in of 116. And then it's going to hook up to the out of 19. So 1, 2, and 3. We're going to hook up first the two. We're going to first do the in of number 20, and then we're going to do the in of 116, and we're going to put it together first. Just.
Are you on your 4th layer right now?
Yeah, just finishing it.
Okay.
And now, with the same one we just connected here, I'm gonna connect another piece in there, a little line in there. Another piece of copper wire, because that one, we're gonna connect it to the out of number 19. There, perfect. Just right here. Perfect. Yeah, that one's out of the way. We connected that. Okay. Now we have the out of 116 and the in of 78. We're going to tie that together. And then on the same one we just tied in, we're going to add another line to it, copper line to it, because that's going to still connect to. So let's just call it on the 7. Let's say the 116. Okay, the out of 116 is going to connect to the out of 79. It'll be easier for you guys. Yeah, perfect. Okay, that connection done. Okay, now we have the out of 20. It's going to connect to the in of number 17, which is right on top of here. It's like this section where we got to add extra lines to them. Oh, sounded like the church bell. Okay, now we're out of 117, which is right here. This one here. We already did the in. Now the out is going to connect to the out of number 78. Perfect. Perfecto. Now we can flip it. Our last section on the side before we hit layer number 5. Okay, so now we're going to need our 21. Our 21 in. Connect to our 117 in. And I'm going to put this in the center. We're going to have another 3 again. We're going to tie in there. Perfect. So now we need our fingers of 77. 27. So we're gonna actually create that. I'm gonna position it off the center, this one. Because the in is gonna connect with the 117 out and the 78 out. So, which will be right here, the triangle. So this will be the perfect positioning right here like this. I have to flip it. Yeah, perfect. Okay, 22. Okay, so our in 22 is going to go in the center, connect with the other ones here. Like that. Perfect. And then the out of 22 will just stick out there. As you can see, I'm positioning them first, gluing them, and then I'm doing the connections. And I'm gluing one at a time. So it hardens it by the time I get to the first one again to do the connection.
I want to double check my memory with the Facebook posts. It looked to me like there was a post about pyramids like shining their light back up into the sky, and I was like, well, that's interesting. So I took a look, and I think there were like 8 distinctly different pyramids in the various photos, like a montage. But 2 of them were obviously they were drawn. 2 of them were like artists' representations, but 4 of them looked like they might have been photoshopped, but they could have been real just as well. I mean, it wasn't a very high quality image on Facebook. We've dealt with that before. But anyway, because the next day we recognized Sandy for bringing Alexander online, the 5th Q144. We might be waking up pyramids one by one, guys.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. the awakening happening.
Right? It's about time.
Yeah. It is about time, yeah. Got that one. Was Maria online today?
Not now, and I haven't seen her.
Oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all connected there. Okay, see which one is, okay, here it is dry, this one. Okay. Okay, now we're going to do our connection with the 21. It's the first one we glued anyway. So our in of 21, it's going to connect with our in of 117, which is right here. 1, 2, 2 and 2. Right? Nice and close. Just going to do a little zip tie here. Keep double checking. Are you worrying? Ooh, there's a Chinese bell. Who's got that toy? That's the sound. It's got a vibration sound to it.
They
Okay.
pick up on that, don't they? I've noticed that they pay attention to names that you say out loud and that you think about, and they put together their own name over, you know, while you're working on them. It's incredible.
I know. I love them. I wouldn't know. I'm so addicted to them. Remember I was telling you I have a hard time giving them away or even selling them? So
Tell me about it. No, seriously, tell me about it.
Hey, let's see here. Yes, I know. Okay.
I can give you a sample of my writing style. I've got a page I could read for that chapter.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Roger that. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. I have to do another piece there. should probably told you what I was doing on this one. What I was doing on the in of 77, and I'm connecting it to the out of 78 and the out of 117, just right here. And this is not going to reach down there, so make another line. And the other connection I'm doing is the 21, which is it's connecting to the the in of 21, which is this one right here. It's connecting to the in of 117, which is over here. The in of 117. The out, we use it over here. So it's the in.
Sorry, was that me?
Cool. Okay, so now we have that connected. Now we have to connect the center here, which is the out of 21 now is going to connect to the in of 22, and it's also connecting to the in of 118, which is right here. 1, 2, 3. I position them so I can tie them together.
Okay, want to hear a page?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right. This is the start of the heading for this is crossing my event horizon. There's some intro in it, but it needs a lot of work. There's like a lot of history in it. But anyway, once I had my device ready, I paced my home. I could feel my event horizon leering overhead, not menacingly in any way, just extremely large and opaque. It was as if I were standing on the edge of a precipice, the shore of a fresh sea, the atmosphere of a new world. As I paced and pondered what it could be, it occurred to me, sitting there, not plugged in, my Merkaba Magrav was up to something. That perplexed me on a couple of levels. Firstly, what impression can an inanimate object provide beyond itself? And secondly, how was I able to notice that it was making an impression on me or my environment? Then I put the two together and the gravity of the situation became apparent to me. I was about to plunge into a whole new world as a direct result of activating my Merkaba Magrav. That got to me. I needed some confirmation, but more so, I needed to talk to Coastal, walk me through the activation. Since I understood the method, but I wanted guidance for specifics. What I recognized about myself from that train of thought, as opposed to fear or anxiety over the realization, was that I truly did want to cross my event horizon. I did want to know what was there for me. I did want to connect to the universe, whatever the consequences. And having made the decision, I called Coastal. Coastal had me sit down with my Merkaba and plug it in. He asked me to place my hands on either side of it, which I remember being awkward because there were 8 equidistant coil capacitor combination locations to choose from on a device that was 2 feet in diameter. I asked Coastal about this, and he reassured me any two would do, and I couldn't get it wrong. I prepared myself inside. I expected something amazing, life-changing, immediate, and powerful. Also told me to command my Merkaba to activate. I did so. There was a change in my environment, rather like a gust of wind, but very, very subtle, which I dismissed because of the focus I was attempting to hold. Also told me to command my Merkaba to increase, so I did. Tingles went into my hands, which I dismissed because I was holding them out in front of me for a while. Also said, close my eyes, imagine my Merkaba. He said my imagination was key for this because imagination is exactly the same as reality to my brain. I did this easily, having an active imagination all my life. Kosel said, see my device becoming larger and larger until it was the size of a cathedral. I did so. Also said, picture myself inside that cathedral. I did so. Kosel said, now ask your device, do you want to be a part of me and I a part of you? I did so. And the image changed on its own.
Oh.
Now I was not inside a cathedral at all in my mind, as I had imagined, and the imagery wasn't imagination. It was as if the light under my eyelids was rearranging itself. I was a speck. I was a speck on the side of a cylinder. I was a speck on the side of a cylinder that was coiled. I could tell there was space between me and something else. Anyway, that's my style, friends. Love you.
That is awesome. Did you do theater too? You did awesome. That's awesome story, by the way.
I wrote a screenplay.
I like how you
It's on Google Plus.
You put the like everything. You know what I mean?
Cool. I'm glad you noticed.
Yeah. It's just yeah. I got like I have no words to explain how awe I am. That is awesome, Kevin. I love it. I can feel Michael right now.
Yeah, I miss him too.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say this connection here. Sorry. I was floating into your energy there.
I couldn't tell if it was you or John. Either one are welcome. You guys, I love you much.
Okay, so my out of number 77, the out of 77, which is right here, is connecting to my out of 118. Okay. Those ones we already went through it, and now we are on to layer 5. So how do you know how many layers you have? Oh, there's the black tape again. Perfecto. This is so cool. Every time I put more capacitors, she gets stronger and stronger. One minute again. Just need to stretch. Thanks, guys. I just had to stretch a second outside.
I got the feeling you wanted to hear a little more. I have a wrap up.
That was really heartfelt, Kevin.
I have a little wrap up to that section. I don't have a whole lot. I'm working on it today, but anyway. So I was a speck on a coil. Till there was space that was between me and something else. This is, see, I should put a note in right there, because that's when I was able to see the difference between what I was imagining, pictures like in no particular space, just in my head, and this imagery that was coming through on a separate level. So I was like trying to get my awareness of it and piecing it together, and I realized the shapes, and I realized that there was a lighter area around me, and then there were darkness in shape, you know, solids across from me. So anyway, another coil was above me. Then I was moving along the coil that I was on, turning along the coil, gazing up at the second coil, and I knew without a doubt that I was seeing the inside of one of my double coils in the device in front of me and being given a tour of it. I had to lie down. That was too much. I could faintly hear Kosel saying, yes, that's it, you're connected, but I wasn't conscious of the physical world around me as I used to. I hung up with Kosel and plopped myself down right there beside my Merkaba, amazed, confused, and overwhelmed at what I'd seen. I want to say all was quiet. I want to say that I was able to understand what happened logically. I want to say that the impressions stopped and the world went back to the way it was, but I can't do that. It wasn't. I couldn't. They haven't stopped. And my world has never been the same. My device was patient with me. Yes, I know how that sounds. Good night, guys. Love you.
Oh. Someone was leaving? Kevin? Where did Kevin go? Oh, I guess I'll let you guys know as I go here. So 21. We are starting our layer number 5 here. I'm just positioning them. And we'll do the connection. Oh, I wanted to hear Kevin's story finish. You just... Okay. Right there. Perfect. Okay. This is dry. Okay, so we have our, I'll just bring that back over here again. I guess this is starting to get taller. I better lift the screen there. Okay, so we have 119. You have the 76, the 75, and the 23. So our 76 are in of 76. I mean our 119, sorry. Our in of 119 is going to connect to our out of 22, which is just right here. Yeah. One of these. hook up my 22 first here. There. So our 122, our out of 22 is hooked up to our in of 119. And then it's going to continue and hook up to our in of 23, which is right here. I'm just going right directly there. That's why I left that piece a little bit longer. Nice. Perfect. There. Now our out of 119, which is right here, is going to hook up to our out of 76 and our in of 75. Here in the center, and hook all three together. One, two, three. And twist. There. Perfect. Now, okay, now we're 76. So our in of number 76 is going to hook up into our out of 118, which is right here. So I might, yeah, I have to put another little piece for that. nice and tight. Okay. Now we have that. Okay, and now we can move on to the second side of the cube. There. Okay, now we have the number 24. This time we're gonna create a triangle on this side here. I'm just gonna position them first. I'm not doing it in the center. Now I'm gonna go this way now because I'm gonna tie them in here. 23 and 120 is gonna connect 1, 2, 3 together. Parallel and 2 series.
I see you gluing away.
Hey, oh, you're back.
Yeah, I had one more thing. You had mentioned other healing techniques that I could experiment with, use in the future, and I don't know if this is an appropriate time now, but it seems like it to me. So, could you share?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I guess I could share. I gotta do
Well, I don't mean to put you on the spot, man. It's all good.
No, it's because I was gonna say a couple numbers at the same time. Just hold on. What was I doing now? 24. Sorry, hold on. 24, 120. Oh boy, 24, 120. Yes. Okay. Our 120 in is going to connect to I'm positioning it right here because these are the three I was just mentioned previously. 1, 2, and 3 are going to be connected together, which is a 23, 24, and a 120 as a parallel. I have to concentrate, Kevin, actually. I don't want.
That's okay.
I could say it, but I'm not going to be 100% accurate with it because I'm thinking 3 at the same time, and I want to give you accurate. Right.
No, that's okay. I'll just share that it looks like I am going to meet Coastal in person in California the first.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. Well, day one of the Abundance Twins running has done that for me. So thanks, guys.
Oh, awesome.
Right.
Yes, that's me next now.
Yeah, we got to get you over there.
Hey, I might fly there. Teleport fly.
That thing, yeah. Tora. Go, Tora, go!
Because they know I don't want to go in the planes no more. This is 121. Okay. Put this way in my face. Okay, we have the 24 and the out and the in. Okay, what you can do, Kevin, is I'll say one part at least, is you can cleanse them too. In the beginning, cleanse their whole body and put them in a clear cylinder and fill and let pour light into it, a liquid, like a liquid honey, warm light, and fill their whole body, and then visualize all that substance turning brown, dark, and that's flushing all the toxins out of their body. It's cleansing them, removing all that stuff out of it. And then once it's all dark, you can't see the person in the cylinder anymore, then you just create a flush valve and drain it all down to the drain and just let the water flush right out of the cylinder. That's a good one too. Like that one, Kevin? Is he gone? Oh. This is my M21, which is going to connect to my out 24. That's why I positioned it right up there. Positioning is important, so saves you time. Oh, that was funny. This is capacitor number 74. We're going to just crisscross it here. And there's going to be a connection. It's going to connect to this, which is the out of 121. And the out of 74 will be together. I like that sound. And then the 74 in is going to connect to the 120 in. And that will go all the way to the 75 out. Okay, while that's drying. Okay, so we have our 24, our 121, our 74, still sticky, and our 120. So we'll start with our 24. Our 24 is going to connect our, actually our in 24 is going to connect with our in 120. That's close enough so I can actually tie them together. So let's do this first. After this is tied up, then with the same tie, we're going to connect it to the out of number 23. Now that it's together, see? So 24, the end of 24 and the end of 120 going together, and the end of the 124 and the 120 is going to connect to the out of 23, which is over here. So the one that I tied in is right now. And the 120 is a parallel. Perfect. Okay, now that we have that tied up, now our out of 120 is going to connect to our in of 74. And once these two are tied together, it's going to tie in to the out of 75, which is over here. wires are starting to stretch. Perfect. There. I've been sitting a little bit too long here. Okay, now that we have that connection, now our out of 24, which is right here, our out of 24, this one right here, is going to connect with the in of 121. Okay, so we're going to connect that one here. We're going to connect this one too, might as well, it's here. So our 120, our out to 121 is going to connect with our in of 74. Yeah, there it is. One little tie there, perfect. Got one there, now we got one there. Everything's connected. Perfecto. Nothing's touching. Okay, let's go with the next layer here. Okay, so let's see where our in is going here. In. Okay, so we're going to start with our 73 in. So let's connect that here. There. Okay, now we're at 25. I'm going to position this in the center because we're going to do a 3 connection in the middle here. Okay, our 122 is going to go in the center as well. I can tie the trio together. So 122 in is going into the center. Just like that. Here's our 26. 26 going right in the center there too. The end of 26 is going to connect to the trio. almost 120 sticks, almost close to it. Once I plug in another 3 of these, it'll be 120 sticks I used so far. Just gotta wait till it boils. Doesn't seem to want to dry fast now. Well, let's get her 25 here. 25. Okay, so right in here's the as you can see, I'm gonna start this one, it's dry. The 25 in is gonna connect to my in of 121, which is on this side. I'll definitely have to do a little line to it. Make sure when you guys go through these videos, have your diagram in front of you as well, so you can follow what I'm saying. Okay. Okay, now let's see a 73 right here. Okay, 73. The in of 73 is going to connect to the out of 74 and the out of 121, which is right here. It's on the previous section we did. These two tied in together. Okay, there's that one. Okay, now we're going to connect the three center ones, which is the in. It's right here. The in of 120. Sorry. The in of 122 is right here. The in of 26 and the out of 25. Right here. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Cool. You don't want to. Sorry. I didn't mean to bang you. Okay. We did that. We did that. And now we have the 73 right here. Okay, so the out is 73, which is right here at the bottom, is going to connect to the 122, which is the out. This and this. We need a string. Get that going. Perfect. This will be the last layer for 5. And 123, 72, 71, and 27. 26, 27. Okay, so we're going to have the N23 on the top. And obviously we're going to do a connection in the middle again with 3. Okay. Okay, this will be part 1, Austin. Anyway, I guess after this last 5th layer here, and we'll call it. We'll do part 2 tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Okay. Hey, thanks. Okay, 72. Make sure your ins are turned at the right place. And your outs. Yeah, I might have to go grab some glue. Okay, perfect. You're gonna have 3 sticks left. I can't believe I went through 120 already. But then I have big cones. Okay, let's put 71 in here. And the N is going into the center as well. This will be the trio connection. Calling it trio now. Austin, thank you for staying up late for me. You're always doing so much for me.
No problem, Peppi.
Where you're at, John? Okay, one more here. Number 27. Okay, let's lift these up. Okay, this one's gonna go like that. Oh, okay, we'll try the first one here. Okay. So here's our 72. So our in 72 is going to hook up to our out of 122, which is just right here. Boom, boom. I do have to do, I guess as the layers get over, it's really small, but might have to cut little pieces of strings here, copper strings here. On the perfect. There's one. The 71 on the out, we're going to leave it. And we're going to hook up the 123 first. So the 123, the in right here, is going to hook up with the out of 26 right here. But it's also going to connect to the 27, the in of 27. So in 27, in 23, and out 26. 1, 2, and 3 connected together with one wire. Perfect. Okay, now our connection here is our, okay, so we have 72 here. So our out of 72 is going to connect with our out of 123. And then it's also going to connect to our in of 71. And these are 1, 2, 3 right there. Yeah. Put it on there. That way the connections on your next layers don't touch it. Okay, perfect. So it leaves us with the 27 on out and 71 out, which start with layer number 6 now, right here. Here's your black mark, see? So you always know where you are. So layer 6 will be in part 2, and we'll do the top, and then we'll do also the bottom. Hook it up and it should be ready. My name is Peppi, and thank you for watching for the Q144 build. And part 1 is for, yeah, pretty much we're done with part 1. Part 2 we'll be doing it tomorrow for the Q24 Taurus build. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you, Austin. Thank you for everything you guys do. Thank you for everybody watching and building beside me. I love you all. Thank you.